It's Joe. I remembered to do it today. Hello, everybody. Happy Thursday. You're almost there to the weekend. I'm really excited for it myself. Even though it's technically like my busy time, but I get to at least be busy doing my favorite thing, which is playing the violin. So, of course, I'm excited. How are you all doing today? I'll admit for myself, I'm very good, don't get me wrong. I am a little bit tired. I just had one of those nights where you can't really sleep well. I woke up a couple times and had a hard time getting back to sleep. But it didn't cause me any like stress or distress. It just was. But I will admit I'm a wee bit tired. Good thing I got to myself a fresh cup of joe. And I might have to take a break before Blue's feeding to just refill it up because there's still a half pot down there. But, well, I guess I can cheers you right away. I do a cheers at some point during the stream. Boop. I feel like that's me whenever I actually need coffee for raving decorous. I'm like, ah, I need it. It was the only reason I went to the supermarket this morning was because I saw I was out of coffee beans. I could be out of every other necessity. Heck, I could not even have running water and I'd still wait. But when I run out of coffee beans, I'm like, oh, okay, yep, gotta go. But I got a full fridge. I taught all my students yesterday and they did a fantastic job. And fantastic news, in between my lessons, I managed to learn Final Cut Pro, and I edited and completed my brand new YouTube video, which I'm going to be premiering tomorrow for our night stream. I'm just going to press that go live button, and then we'll be like, yay, you made a deadline for yourself, and you were late, but you still did it. So yay, Joe. Good news is I've learned a lot from doing the last 2 videos and this one, and I do feel like I'm on a trajectory going upward of just understanding how to do these in the most, what's the word I'm looking more for? Like time effective ways where I can just get everything done without spending as much time as I do on them. So I'm hoping to eventually get to a point where I can release one every 2 weeks. I've already started the next one because you guys know me, I can't stop. But I'm gonna show you guys the new one tomorrow. I've already started working on my next one, and I'm just excited and motivated to move forward. I just think I probably pushed myself a little too much yesterday, and maybe that's why I couldn't sleep. I even did my 3-mile run in between lessons and editing, so feeling a little tired today. But again, not a bad tired. I did manage to do some warm-ups, and I'm feeling good and ready. I did my vocal warm-ups and my violin warm-ups. So I'm excited to play some music for you all. Just let me know if there's something I can play for you. We will be Rich and Joe videos. I hope so. I think it's kind of like, you know, when you just need to put your energy into something different, even when you love what you do? For me, I think it was YouTube videos where I was just like, this is just something different that I know is going to challenge me and make me uncomfortable, and that's why I need to do it. So it's been a fun and challenging journey to just learn how to edit videos and record my own sound and lighting. And it's not perfect, obviously, but at least I think it's a step in the direction I'm wanting to go in. But enough about me. Let me know how you guys are doing. Celeste, I listened to that piece that you suggested, the Jia, I'm probably saying it wrong, Jia Peng Feng, Cherry Blossoms, and that piece is so gorgeous. Thank you for sharing that with me, because I've listened to it over and over. It was so relaxing. Flapu the only. Thank you so much for the resub for 2 months now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, sincerely. And I'm kind of shocked that you weren't scared away from me after 1 month. You're gonna give it another go, so heck yeah. Please let me know if there's something that I could play for you. In case you didn't know, you do get a priority request if you sub. So glad you're streaming. Can't wait to hear you play and sing. Thank you, Secret Sauce. Is everything going okay today? Flatboo, a gift set or a sub and 1,000 bits? How can a girl be so lucky? Gosh, golly. I'm scared that sounded insincere. I meant it sincerely. I'm just horribly awkward. I'm very sorry. Flatboo, thank you. Of course, this is one of my used clothing thrift finds, but I liked it because the sleeves kind of made me think of Cinderella, like Cinderella's dress. I was like, oh, that looks so like girly and sweet. So I wanted to give it a go. And then I leaned into the girly with, of course, some pink heart barrettes because I can't stop myself. Very dainty. And being the pale girl I am, I know that a pale blue helps out the pale. Again, for Flatboo, please let me know if there's something I can play for you for both the bits as well as the sub. I really appreciate that. Very dainty and very delicate.
Then check this out.
So much dainty. Oh, Jellin, I hope I didn't just horrify you. I'm so sorry if I did. I usually only do that like twice a stream. Awkward. I'm very sorry, but I am very grateful for the follow nonetheless. I've tried to fix those pictures so many times that I feel like I just need to let them be how they want to be, you know? Sometimes you just need to let the world be, man. Just let it flow where it wants to. So, again, I'm going to be revealing the new YouTube video tomorrow for my night stream starting at 6 Central Time. And as for today, I've done my warm-ups. I'm ready to go. I didn't plan a new song, but I actually listened to one that one of you guys suggested to me, and I really liked it. And I think it was simple enough where I might be able to do something with it today, so I might be a bit experimental. But let's start off with some improv, as it's just the way I feel comfortable getting my foundation set. Thank you for the new follow, by the way, for, let's see, EIT Erse Mundista? I hope that was even somewhat close, but thank you. Rolenta, that's so sweet. But hey, it takes everybody here to make that specific moment, am I right? If you're just present with it. Last surprise from Persona 5. I am stoked. I feel like you just gave me a gift by asking for that song, because I feel like that one really opens me up. So thank you. I'm excited for that. And for the sub on top of that, and 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. Let's see here. Welcome for Uno Peanut Butter, by the way. Melon Lord, Celeste. Well, you'll be right back, so I'll let you do your work. Van Hamilton, how are you? Tatiane, it's good to see you again. Thank you for coming back so soon. Tofu, warm-ups are necessary for proper play. Oh yeah, it's like as equally as important for my technique, I feel like very important for my headspace as well. It's just like, when I go through my regular practice routine of going through scales, I do it always at the same metronome setting. So I feel like I've almost even matched up like my breathing to it, where it's a really great way to just get myself centered. I think for anyone learning a new skill, even not necessarily music, I think it's really important to have like a set absolute way that you begin the session of whatever you're doing. Whether it's like, I don't know, like lighting a candle or having a hot cup of tea or having your lighting exactly how you want. It's good to make things as routine and relatable when it comes to work as possible to help put you in a comfortable mindset, I think. At least for creating. Might be different for other types of work, but I found that to be important for myself. Let me know if you guys have like any sort of routines that you go through for your work. For me, I do my scales, I do my vibrato, then I do 3 vocal warm-ups, one with hums and lip trills, and the other, just your stand-up vocal stuff. But I even have little things, like I like to turn on this tiny little light here, even though no one can see it. It makes me think of like radio stations, how they have like the on-air buttons. I can't pull use the cord, but you can see at least a light in the corner. I like to put that on because it just makes me feel like, okay, action. It's begun, Joe. And of course, making sure Blue's all taken care of before I get going. Right when I say Blue, I see TMKK, some Blues in chat. Reminds your brain it's time to do a thing. Exactly, for Tripwire. Useful to have a thing you do when you're done. I've never thought of that, and that's actually quite interesting because I have trouble leaving my practice often. And leaving stream as well. So that's actually something for me to consider, Tripwire. Thank you for pointing that out. Let me know if you have any practice, like, kind of routines that you do. I know I should be better at stretching before every time I play, but if I'm being honest, I don't do it every single time. Long sleeve pajamas for sleeping. Get changed to short sleeve pajamas for working. Hey, that's a beautiful system. And if it works, it works. All right, let's do, if it's okay, just a little bit more violin improv on this one. And then I'll get going with Last Surprise, just for Flat Booty only. I don't know why I'm ever surprised that the fade outs always happen like right when I pop in. I feel like I got what I need out of that. We're about to pump up the energy though a bit, so just a warning for some dance vibes. Melon Lord, you sweet angel face. Thank you so much. You guys are too sweet to me. I don't know how I got so lucky. Two things at the same time sound so bad. So we're gonna pause that. There we go. Shoop-a-doop.
Don't you know what you're starting?
Oh, a raid? Oh my god! A vision of birdcage! Hey! Thank you!
And as you look to the horizon, now by the stormy winds go to home. Seems like it breaks up out of nowhere, all around you is not what you forgo. You never see it coming. You're
Welcome for Raiders. Thank you, a fish in a bird cage. That at the very least gives you a priority request, so let me know if there's something I can play you. Flatboo, thank you.
Why just a bit to say goodnight go with blue skies? I'm not lightning like your last result. It's not an accident that no one hears your cries at your last dream seems to desert. You never see it coming. You see that my mind is the best for eyes. You're done but the time it did you, you're not surprised. I'm coming for you. My game's always the best of mine. You're spanning, but the net you didn't catch it in time. Better think about your game. Are you sure your next move's the right one for you?
You have a weird request. You want to see the music video with me and my band? Is it okay if I do like 2 songs first? If that's okay? Because I know I'm gonna need a coffee fill up, which is waiting for me downstairs. So then, if I can drink some coffee, then I can put on the music video and get more coffee. Is that okay? I don't know if that's okay. In the meanwhile, let me know if there's something I can play for you, please. As for any people that have come in and haven't been here before, hello, my name's Joe. I play violin. I know you probably already knew this much. It's pretty self-explanatory, but what I do here is I play video game music, and I also make loops, and I'll sing over it and play a bunch of stuff. I have piano over here, and guitar, and banjo, and a washboard, and an accordion, and a bass, a little kick drum. So I got a bunch of fun stuff to make fun noises with. Sometimes they come from me. But if I can at least play you on with the loop, I kind of want to do one of my string loops or something real quick. I'm going to play Fisherman's Horizon for you guys. And then I guess I'll do one more song, then the video. Sweet. So we're gonna do an empty channel on my looper. Turn this guy up. Sip a coffee. And play music. This is Fisherman's Horizon as a trio that I made, and I hope you like it. You might have noticed from my alert that goes off if I get a follow and my wait screen here, I really like Final Fantasy VIII. Specifically, I really love Renoa so much. She's like my favorite Final Fantasy girl. I love her so much. That amazing artwork, by the way, is done by a fellow streamer who is Hoppypole, also known as Holly. And she's a game streamer and an art streamer, and as you can see, she's incredibly talented and absolutely a lovely, lovely gal on top of that. So if you're looking for some game streams and art streams, she's the girl for you. Thank you guys so much for these new follows, and Greg, thank you so much for the resub for 7 months. That is such a long time. Thank you. So many new follows. Thank you guys. Thank you. You gave me a chance. That's so nice. I appreciate you so much. But that's one of the examples of some of the loops I do here. Oh, Greg, I know the ballroom song as well. You might have already knew that. I don't know. You've been here. You know what I do. But on top of that, I also play, again, like I said, guitar and a bunch of other different stuff as well. So just let me know if there's something on my list that you'd like for me to play. I do take free requests, but a limited number, just because especially loops can take a little while sometimes to build. But if you want a priority request, if you do any of the nice things that streamers like, I'll just play what you want right away. The nice things include bits, or a sub, or a gift sub, or a donation. If you do any one of those, then you can pick anything from your list and I will play it for you right away. Did I say your list? I meant my list. No offense to your list. I'm sure you have a wonderful list. And I don't want to be rude to your list, because I'm sure it's lovely. I just don't know it. But I do know my list. Dark Dalian, thank you so much for the follow, and X Marks, and Gearton, thank you guys so much. Relic Madness, Pro from Flowgressive, there we go. I struggled with that one quite a bit. Sinican, Reginade Bosco. That was fun. I enjoyed that. Thank you as well for the experience of saying your name. Steamboat Lisa, freaking adorable. I'm just imagining that like black and white Mickey cartoon. Whack Diesel, Charzy, Soma Holidays, Sean Knows? I think that's what that says. And for Asperd, I just said something probably much different than that, but stand by it. Oddly, it happened, and I meant it. Gosh dang it, PG channel. I am a PG channel, if that's okay with y'all. I'm just a music teacher as well, so I want to make sure my students don't pop on and be like, Miss Joe said this, and they're like, oh my gosh, that's horrible. How could she? You didn't hear nothing, some coding guy. I don't know what you're talking about. Raise it off. I did see that you asked for to Xanarkand for some coding guy. It's baby time. We've had 9 months together. Thank you for the 9-month sub. Thank you. Thank you so much. Also, I wandered into some coding guy's stream yesterday, and he was in the middle of making a game featuring this room and me and a spider. And it was amazing. But that does give you a priority request, as you know, for some coding guys, so let me know. Let's do this. I'm gonna see if I have this memorized. I think I do. try and do some improv, but then I got scared. I kind of ruined it. I'm sorry. I've never tried to just play whatever I wanted on top of it. And it was an experience. I'm glad I tried at least. Maybe next time I'll make it through the whole form. Thank you so much for Whack Diesel for gifting, or for 500 bits. That's super nice. Thank you. That also gives you a priority request. If there's anything that you'd like to hear off my list, I'll play it for you right away. Thank you for the flowers, Gary. How was Subnautica? I only could pop in for a little bit today, but it was fun. I still want a little more. Yes, what I like to do with my coffee is get like to about here, and then I don't have to pour milk and sugar again. I can just, you know. So I'll do one more and then that, I promise. Haunting as always. A new friend? Is it a jellyfish? A large one? I think I made this coffee like almost recent enough where it's like a dull warmth. Not quite room temperature yet, but I was saying that it wasn't necessarily a bad thing. It was, well, I guess it is kind of a bad thing. I didn't really sleep well last night. I kept waking up, but I'm actually not in a bad mood from it. I'm just a bit tired if I'm being honest. Sea monster. But I need some details, Gary. How many, like, arms or eyes? Protruding teeth, maybe? Was it handsome? I don't know. Just on the line of coffee. Oh, do you mean, like, with the temperature being, like, appropriate? Let's see. Since I've done one Final Fantasy X, it's natural to knock out the other one that I know is in there, Sight of Spira. A long, big face, huger, full of blue? Huger, full of blue. I don't think you slept well either. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm kidding, I'm sorry. That actually makes me think of, oh, Waterfall Chaser. Don't go chasing waterfalls. I should learn that song for stream, for real though. I tried once and then I stopped for some reason, but I should do that. There's this game that I remember watching PewDiePie play at one point that was like a 2-bit horror. Is that what it is when it's like, it looks like a Game Boy kind of layout? I guess Gary would probably be good when I ask for this. Where it's just like the little... This is not helping explain at all. Like, it almost looks like the Pokemon Game Boys, like that kind of layout for a game. It's like that, but horror? Is that 8-bit? Wow. Nice, Joe. Good job. I just let down, like, the gaming and video game community. And those are the same thing. Oh my god, have more coffee. Oh. Yeah, there's like a bunch of 8-bit horror games that I thought were really fun to watch through. And there was one that he played with this like giant face, like a blue face, and that's what chases you the whole time. But it's very scary. No one knows what I'm talking about, but that's okay. For Asbird, I think that's a little better than the first thing I said for your name. I'm sorry about that. I don't think I have gold and silver, but I do have a bunch of Pokemon. Which ones do I have? Let's see. I have one from X and Y, but I have a ton from Ruby and Sapphire. For whatever reason, I love the soundtrack for Pokemon Sapphire. And, you know, I have like classics like the gym theme, if you'd like to hear any of those. As forgiveness for saying your name in such a cruel manner. Waltz for the Moon. We're on a Final Fantasy kick, y'all, for the beginning of this stream. I live in Nashville, Tennessee, by the way, but don't be fooled by my attempt at doing a southern accent. I grew up in Massachusetts, and I'm a big liar. Jerkface. I was supposed to do Sight of Spira. Oh my god. I need more coffee. But I wait. My bad, guys. I'm trying. I try hard. Professional streamer. actually read what I thought I read. Got a bomb threat at work, and so you have to be more alert. Oh my god, please be safe for Flatboo. Ugh, that makes me feel sick. Oof. Please be safe. I'm gonna send, right now, good energy your way. I have no eyes, that's lies. I'm actually quite sensitive about bomb threats, if I'm being honest. I lived in Boston during the Boston bombing and was very close, and that was a very difficult time on my brain. And then last year for Christmas, one went off Christmas Day here in Nashville and knocked out the AT&T building, which cut off my data, so I couldn't call my parents or anything, or use cable or text or do anything for 4 days. It was like awful. So I think they're just horrible creations. I don't want to pretend like I know a lot about anything other than violin, really, but their existence makes me sad. Sorry if it got dark for a second. I've always told you guys that, for better or for worse, I'm the type of person where if anything's on my mind, I have to say it, or else, like, you're just gonna see it slowly come out of me. I'm not very good at hiding things. Whack Diesel, you just fixed me. You're amazing. Thank you. You are totally right. And for people who get really upset by glitter, well, I guess that's okay too. Some people get really mad about glitter. I dated someone once who hated glitter so much. I'm probably outing this person. I shouldn't. But it was like inside of a card that his brother gave him, and we were on vacation, and it like ruined the whole vacation because he was so upset about it. Because, as you know, if you've experienced glitter, it doesn't go away. No. Yeah, I love glitter. When it happens to me, I'm kind of like, sweet. Then I'm gonna be like having a little extra something special the next couple days. Whack Diesel, it sounds like you might have done this in a tent. Is that what I'm reading from these messages you're sending my way? You guys are so amazing. Thank you for being so sweet when I kind of got upset for a moment. Thank you. Let's see. Thief glitter bombs from Mark Roberts YouTube. Is it like a prank situation or glitters in the car air conditioner? Oh my god. I mean, it would be beautiful. It would be a nice surprise. Well, maybe not for everybody. I think I'd like it. We're almost ready for that round of coffee, y'all. But let's do Waltz of, or For the Moon, rather. For the Moon. From Final Fantasy VIII. I'm getting to embrace my inner Renoa today. I got the same powder blue on she has. Got to play a bunch of her music, so try and channel her for this one too. Hoping I can find me a dance partner. Those like tiptoe notes at the end crack me up. Good. The best user is not only in my chat, but followed me. How could a girl get so lucky? Thank you so much for the follow for the best user. Thank you. Piario, thank you for clappy claps and flowers. Oh my goodness. Fly plaything? Thank the best user. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Thank you for a sub. I was being all silly. I was hoping I didn't offend you, but I didn't offend you because you sub. Or maybe I did and you're like, you're spite subbing me. I hope not. Thank you so much. Hey, if you didn't know, a sub gets you a priority request, so if there's anything you see on my list, just let me know and I'll play it for you at the top of my list so that I can thank you officially. But in all seriousness, thank you so much. Oh, I am seeing that Pokemon did get its way in here. I'm going to change the order of the songs we got here for the free request, just to put them in an order I feel comfortable with. So I think what I'm going to do next is Aerith Theme, and then Tennessee Whiskey. And then all these things I've done, and then get back into Route 111. I hope you guys don't mind that I do it in that order. And of course, we'll pop in the best users request if there's something they want to hear. Which trolls would just spite sub? I feel like that's a very interesting concept. Maybe I could start a thing, you know? Joe plays violin, solves internet bullying. I don't think it's gonna work, but I'll put in a word. I'll send an email. Aerith's Theme. I know you like this one, Celeste. I feel like I get nervous to start this piece for some reason, so I'm gonna just practice that first note so I get more confidence. Okay. There we go. I'm not necessarily doubting myself. I just didn't really sleep too well not well last night, if I'm being honest. So I kept like going off of memory with the piece, but then I forgot the notes, but I didn't know where I was in the music anymore. I was just like, I can't figure it out. But it's getting there. I'm luckily getting to a point where I have most of this stuff partially memorized, but it also kind of works against me sometimes because then I get complacent and then I lose my place. So I gotta focus. Morgan, thank you for the sub for 13 months. Oh my gosh. We are officially over a year together. Thank you so much. Of course, that gives us a priority request if there's something you'd like to hear. Oh, even seeing the words Benadryl made me panic now, because if I took one now, I think I would just fall asleep right away. For the best user, I saw that you asked for Super Mario Galaxy, so I will totally do that for you. I feel like that will flow really well from this last piece. But as for why I'm tired, I'm at least very excited to announce that the new video that I've been working on is finished and edited and ready, and I'm going to be releasing it tomorrow. So I was teaching all day yesterday, and then in between my lessons, I was learning how to use Final Cut Pro, and I edited together Gregorio Esparza. Thank you so much. Or no, Esparza. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Also for RGN and Fly Plaything and let's see, Mikassis, maybe? Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. But that being said, learning that program and editing in between my lessons, I think I was just a bit ambitious about the things I wanted to get done yesterday. So then when I tried to turn off my brain, it was futile, and I just kept waking up. But at least I have my kitty cat in the bed, so I could at least pet him and hang out with him, even though I couldn't sleep. So it didn't put me in a bad mood, just a tired mood. Let's see. For Super Mario. Meow indeed. As the Borg? Who's the Borg? Also, because we have some new people in here, I always like to kind of show you guys my binder, which is my love and joy. For all of my music, I listen to it, and I have a program where I write out all the sheet music myself. So this one is just, as you can see, really big. This one's all the video game music I've done, and each one of these tabs is like Final Fantasy, Zelda, Chrono Cross, Kingdom Hearts, and a bunch of other stuff. So it's like my pride and joy making sheet music. I find it to be really relaxing, and I love doing it so much. And I've gotten to the point where now I have multiple binders. So this one's all the lead sheets for the songs that I sing, and arrangements that I've made and other little notes and things like that. So just if you want to know a little bit more about me, I am a huge binder nerd and organization person. I was the person that people would ask to copy notes from because I would use different pens for everything and make it all color coded and pretty. So I really like it. Arm workout complete, right? Well, this binder, I hate to say, is actually falling apart now, so I'm going to have to split my music video game sheet music up into 2 binders. I think I'm just going to put all the Final Fantasy in its own and then have everything else in a separate one, but I'm excited to at least have gotten to a point where I've officially learned that many songs. Oh no, did I delete this? Please don't tell me I deleted this. I can fix it, but it's going to take me a second. Let me at least put on some like chill backage while I do this. So you guys have heard me talk a little bit and have seen it firsthand that I am running into a big issue with my laptop being my streaming computer as well as everything else that I use it for. Primarily, the recording program I use, Logic Pro, Sibelius, my notation program, and now Final Cut Pro. Those programs have just destroyed the space usage on my computer. So I had to delete like almost like a shocking amount from my computer in order to make room to be able to edit and upload the footage for my new video. I'm currently doing some research as to what desktop I'm going to get, but I'm excited to at least say that I'm about to be a big girl streamer and I'm gonna have a desktop computer. That's gonna be what I'm saving up our donations for a couple weeks to be able to get that. But I'm still not quite sure what I'm going to get yet. I know that people kind of make fun of Apple computers, and I've had a lot of issues with my Apple. However, it's the program Logic Pro X, especially that I use for all my recordings. It's like what I've used for the past 8 years, and I know I finally gotten to a point where I feel like I can work with it pretty well. So I feel really conflicted about trying a new computer where I'd have to learn a new program. So I'm trying to figure that out, but we'll see. I've been asking some other streamers about their advice and other musicians I've worked with. But anyway, most of that was me stalling time to get the track again downloaded on my computer, and I have it now, so tee-hee, look at that. This piece is originally in C sharp, and I just didn't want to do it that day. I was not about it. If it's okay with you guys, since I have this track going behind right now anyway, I would like to just do a second of improv. For Elusive, yeah, like it's just, I've noticed that so many people for recording music do use Apples. But then for streaming, no one uses it. So I'm like, I don't know what to do. Best user, I'm happy you found this too. You're so sweet. Thank you. I guess I could message John. I'm a bit shy. Like, John raided me a while ago, and like we know of each other. Like I've lurked in his streams and we've talked a little bit, but I feel like I'm shy. But I would like to message and ask. Secret Sauce, thank you for the $12 and 10 donation. Thank you. Oh my gosh, for such a beautiful number too. Look at that. 23432. is gorgeous for 58.58. Oh my god, that's amazing. Wow. Also, Valhalla, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna do a bit of improv, then Gusty Galaxy Garden for the best user. And Laserbolt, thank you for 100 bits. Thank you. Hoagie Man, welcome. My VIP. How are you? That felt really good. Thank you guys so much. I'm seeing things from so many people. Thank you, Cinecan for the 100 bits. Laserbolt again for bits. Thank you so much. For Asbird, please enjoy your lurk. I am honored to be your lurk of choice. Americ Baybert, is this hype? Oh, I should have done that with, there we go. Lazy Terrapin, thank you for the follow. Morgan for 420 bits, I see you, baby. And for Laserbolt again. And Pencils, welcome Pencils, how are you? Oh, hey. Next up, we got Gusty Galaxy Garden for our brand new friend, the best user. That's true. I said it, the best user's here. Starbucks, it's good to see your name popping up. How are you doing today? Thank you for 100 bits. Thank you. I'm excited to play this one. It's super fun. It makes me feel like I'm in an orchestra. Stopped it right in time before it automatically restarted. Hoagie Man, thank you for gifting 5 subs. And Morgan for gifting a sub as well on top of the bits. Thank you. Pencils for 100 bits. Cleaning up, doing some apartment repairs that are extremely messy. Is it in the new place that you're at? Of course it is. Yeah, duh, right? And Mighty Moose for the follow. Thank you. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. Thank you. Thank you for best user. I love playing that one. Whack Diesel, I'm glad that I found you as well. It means so much to me that I get to play my favorite music for you guys, because playing music's my favorite thing in the world. And then on top of it, that I get to play my favorite stuff, which is video game music. Like, what were the odds that I would find this amazing thing called Twitch and get to do it? It's just awesome. So thank you guys. So I think what I'm going to do is Tennessee whiskey, and then I'm going to take a quick break just to fill up my coffee, if that's okay. But for this one, I actually make a loop where I'm going to play the guitar, the bass, some violin layers, and I'm going to sing for you guys. So let's start by grabbing that guitar, shall we? Here we go. Brody! Thank you for 5 subs, Brody! Thank you! Thank you so much. Oh. Here it is. Okay, now I just see my pick and we're good to go. I talked with my dad for a long time this morning about music stuff, which was really nice when I was at the grocery store. All right. I need an empty channel, and then I'm going to loop this here guitar. Sorry. Gotta get my lyrics. There we go. Hey Bender, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Wait. There we go. I'm also going to check my tuning really quick, I'm sorry. If I'm going to be adding in the bass, it's just really important that everything's together. There we go. Decibel, 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 and 5 subs, oh my god, thank you. And Matt, thank you so much for the bits on top of that. I really appreciate you for doing that. Okay, loopy time. One, two, three, 1, 2, and... unopened Uno peanut butter. And Starbucks, thank you. I used to spend all my nights down in a barroom. Liquor was the only love I know, but you rescued me from reaching towards the bottom and brought me back from being far, far too gone. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey, as a glass of brandy. And honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. I've looked for love in all the same old places. Found the bottom of bottles was always dry. But when you poured your heart out, no, I didn't waste it. 'Cause there's nothing like your love to get me high. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. Oh my god. No. Oh my god. I'll show you with baby camera. Oh my god, that makes me so sad. Because we're like way too far in that to just start that over. Oh my god. Right when the hype train ends too. That's kind of amazing actually. Wow, that's really, really sad. Wow. Okay. Here's my baby camera. Well, now it's like monster camera because it's a whole screen. The wire on top of there wrapped around the channel changer and it turned the channel to a different track, so it erased everything. I'm so sorry, everybody. I feel awful. That's so mean. A wire did that to me. A freaking wire. Oh, man. Oh, I'm so sad. That was going really well. And I was going to do this solo. I'm going to be ultra dramatic and just do it without it, because I know I can do it. The show must go on. I'll make it up to you guys. I'm gonna try something. This might be weird, but I want to try it. glass of brandy. And honey, I stay stoned on your blue water tide. Blue as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I stay stoned on your blue water tide. Blue as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I stay stoned on your love tide. It wasn't what I intended it to be, but it's fun to at least get some creativity out of it. I'm trying to be a little braver with like the arrangements in my book and like see if I can just look at them and make something out of it only based on chords. And then just kind of go from there and just make like only a string track and then sing on top of it. So that might be something I'm going to keep trying in the future. I'm also going to tentatively try a brand new song today, but I only heard it right before stream because one of you guys mentioned it to me and it hit me. I thought it was really nice. And so I'm just going to try it. I looked at the chords and I think it makes sense as a loop, so I'm going to do that. If it's okay with you guys, I'd really like to take a quick break only to fill up my coffee, so it's not even really long enough to like put up a music video. I just want to fill up my coffee cup. So I'm gonna go fill up my coffee cup. Maybe use the bathroom. It will take me like 2 minutes. But, oh, before I do this, I really want to make sure I thank everyone for that for the hype train. So many people participated. Oh yeah, I mean, it's kind of early for that, but I guess I could still do that. Is a fish in a birdcage still here? I guess I felt kind of funny doing it so early. I just wanted to make sure I played a bit because I saved that video usually for my break. Let me see. Decibel, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, and Brody, Matt for 100 bits, Jove, Uno Peanut Butter, Starbucks, Decibel for 3 more gifted subs, Core City for 5 subs, thank you so much, Americ Baybert for 100 bits, Silver coming in strong. You could see I was a little excited when you came in, Silver. How are you? It's great to see you. Pencils for 1,000 bits, Hoagie Man, Jove, Super Mousetrap for a resub for 8 months, thank you so much. Winger Rocks, thank you for 100 bits. And the new follows for J Biggs, Forreed, X Dermartin, Riakith for a resub as well, Juggle Boy for a follow, Celeste for bits, Pencils for bits, Laserbolt for the donation, I'll make sure to read that, Bender again for 5 gifted subs, thank you guys, this is so much, thank you. Morgan for bits, Hoagie Man, Black Summer for a resub on Prime, thank you. Shay 9002 for a resub, Dawn for a resub, Dawn girl, what's up? You would love to request a Joe's pick of improv or favorite song to complement this moment in time after you get your coffee. Sometimes wonky, sleepy, walky days are best for chill friends. That's definitely what you guys are getting today, is I am like a zombie. I was saying how I didn't really sleep last night. I slept a little bit, but I just had one of those nights. Nothing to be concerned about. I think we all have those, you know, when you just wake up and just can't go back to sleep. But even though I'm tired, I'm still in a really good mood. Tired, worked over 36 hours in 3 days. Silver, oh my gosh, please tell me that you're in the most comfy clothes and be just surrounded by comfy. I just want you to be surrounded by comfy. I was wondering where you've been. I haven't seen your name for a bit. Of course, like, I know everyone has their own things, so whenever... Oh my god, that scared me so bad. Oh my god, pencils. That was so horrifying. Oh my god, it's giving me so much stress. But well played, I see you. Well done. Osio Yogi, what's up? It's so good to see you. Nix, I saw that you popped in way earlier, but thank you for coming back and checking me out again. I was only able to buy that Fender bass because of you guys. I made it one of the weekly goals for donations, so that bass is our bass. Honestly, like, everything in here is ours, though. I was able to buy the camera because of you guys, and the ring light, and the kick drum, and my amps, and like everything is thanks to you guys. So thank you so much. Thank you, Porg. I was kind of going in between a couple hair moments, but I thought the baby girl clips would get it. Even though I feel kind of silly being a 30-year-old woman wearing these, but I can't help it. I think they're cute. Fender Fanatic, you own 2 Stratocasters and a Telecaster. Very cool. I'm borrowing the Fender Jaguar from one of my friends, and I've been practicing with it on a new Blues Junior amp that I just got. Because I want to start playing electric guitar on the stream as well. It's so funny, is when I first made Joe Plays Violin, I didn't think I'd be playing all these other instruments. You know, because Joe plays violin. But you guys, with your encouragement, have made me a bit more adventurous, which is trying new things. Pencils, I wish it was that easy, but I will say now that I'm back into doing live shows and live rehearsals again, it means I always need to take this amp out and some of the cables and put it back upstairs. So almost every stream I have to reset up the setup to some degree, which is really time consuming but worth it. And I'm getting faster with it, but it takes me a while. Okay, I was saying that I was gonna get a cup of coffee, so I'm going to do that. I guess I might as well just take my break now, because it's not that far off from 5:30. Feeding Blue is gonna make him a little confused, but I know if I go downstairs right now, that boy is not gonna let me not feed him. He's gonna freak out. So I'm gonna put on the music video for Fable Cry and just be back right at the end of the video with a fresh cup of coffee and feed my cat real quick. So I'm gonna do that. And then when we get back, for anyone who participated in the hype train, please let me know if there's a song I could play for you, and we'll put it in the priority requests. Blue's gonna be confused and very excited. Very excited. So let's do that real quick. Here's a silly video I made with my amazing band Fable Cry, and I hope you like it.
What?
Well, all your life you've been a footstool. Yes, you have. Just admit it. You never won. But there was always just a snagging little voice in your head, and it said, don't listen to them. Well, maybe truth is they were wrong, won't say you did, I won't say you didn't. But between us both, I probably did the same damn thing, the same enough kind of way. And the price I had to pay was great. I was a fool once too, just like you. Well, I may not know where my soul will go. If it's up to me, I will go where the fires glow, and you can come with me.
Oh, poor thing, you must think that you'll never get herself off the ground. Well, I dig up back from the grave, mud on my face, and tell me who go where as well. In my case was a glitz game and cheap champagne. Blame the man with the diamond eyes, well, not me. Pay your respects, I'm the best you're gonna get, and you can tell me when you're ready to play.
I was a fool once too, just like you. Well, I may not know where my soul will go. If it's up to me, I will go where the fires glow, and you can come with me. I see the point that you're making, and I'm not saying you're faking. Only exaggerated. I'll give you this, you sound jaded, and I could be persuaded to let you help me bring an end to this guy. We'll make a big dumb ring out of his big dumb diamond eye, and guess what? When I walk through his head and I've danced on his grave,
The fame.
you get his cane. Well, maybe not his cane, his scarf or shoelaces or something.
No, 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 the last thing I need is another freak who can't seem to choose between which side he'll be. I've been there, and I've done it. I've been in the center with a handsome devils like ghouls running the streets. So I grant permission.
Under my condition.
I'm the one that may simply.
You're a liar. I've said repeatedly. You're a phony. That's all you'll ever be. Well, I don't need you. I'm as bad as you need me. I was a fool once too, just like you. Well, I may not know where my soul will go. If it's up to me, I will go where the fires glow, and you can come with me.
Then check this out.
Oh, I hope I didn't leave you in the darkness too long. I can only walk so fast with coffee. Is that a fly? Oh, man. Well, don't mind me. Andrew. I mean, I went through I was late to get this coffee. I'm gonna drink it. You know? Whatever. Ow, my teeth. Well, alright. Let's see what we got here. All these things I've done. Oh, but we got some priorities. I think a great way to get things going again is to do Silver's song, Old Town. And then we're gonna do Bambi Legs for Secret Sauce. Then all these things I've done, and we'll just go from there. Thank you so much for Mihai Christian for the raid with 7. Oh, that must have happened when I was on my break. Thank you. Please let me know if I could play you something. I would love to play you something. Hello, Exper. How did your stream go? Let's see. Old Town. Just for Silver, who I think was my very first VIP ever. Dun, dun, dun. You guys are so sweet. I think this is track 17, yep. Okay, wires are not near the knob that turns the channels. I promise. I'm gonna do a bit of improv just to get back into playing, if that's okay. Just a little bit. Exper? What? That's so cool! Thank you for sharing my stuff. That's really nice. I guess that's where that song wanted to end. Did you see me almost knock baby camera out and have a mini panic moment? What is this buzzing today? We got some technical difficulties happening. Sometimes this pickup gets a little loose. There we go. But I think I'm gonna go to my favorite violin shop tomorrow and get a new set of strings. I only change my violin strings usually like a little less than once a year, but I'm starting to see that we're getting a bit of unwinding. They almost look like a really tightly wound coil. And after you play for a while, they start to loosen and you can see the core wire underneath. So that's starting to get there, and it doesn't cut my fingers, but when you slide over the loose binding, it kind of irritates the fingertip. So I'm gonna do that tomorrow, which means I'm gonna be very out of tune tomorrow. No, I'll just tune a lot. It's fine. I'll make sure to do that, Pencils. I know people ask that a bunch. Thanks for letting me get a fresh cup of coffee, you guys. I'm ready to loop now. Let's do it. Okay. Old Town by the Corrs. So she must, 'cause all is lost. The system has broke down. Romance has broke down. This boy is cracking up. This boy is broken down. This boy is cracking up. This boy has broke down. She plays it hard, she plays it tough, but that's enough, her love is over. She broke his heart and that is rough, but in the end he'll soon recover. The romance is over. This boy is cracking up. This boy is broken down. Spend my time in the old hometown. I sure miss you, honey, now that you're not around. I've been wasting my money in the old hometown. I do miss you, honey, now that you're not around. Not around this old town. This boy is cracking up. This boy is broken down. That one I'm so comfortable with usually, and I got all wishy-washy with my stranglings. Still got the point across for sure, but I don't know. Let's see. A loud cheer, my goodness. No audio, then you notice that your speakers were off. for sessions, I think I might be having a similar day. I'm in a good mood, don't get me wrong, but I feel like I'm making all sorts of little oopsie daisies today. Thank you guys so much. Silver, you are just like the sweetest person. You have such a heart of gold. You always give hugs to everybody in chat who's having a hard time, and I always see it. You're just so fun and sweet and lovely. And I love when you ask people to dance with you. I think that's lovely. Let's see. Host really wanted to jam. Just wanted to say you're happy that some of your community got to hear me play. Thank you so much for bringing your lovely people here. They were all so nice. Dawn, you are the best. You are so sweet. You're like my biggest cheerleader. Let's see. I know I put this in an order. Oh, for Nick, congratulations! Definitely make sure you get as much rest as you can before and drink lots of water. I know you'll be fine, but when I got my COVID shot, I was very knocked out for a couple days. Mostly nausea was what I had to deal with, but it wasn't anything too bad. Next up, I see that we have one of my original songs asked for, Bambi Legs. This song, just like a lot of things I guess on this channel, I don't feel like I consciously really added to the list. I just showed it to you guys one day and talked about it, and soon enough people started asking for it more, but I was kind of scared that it became something people asked for because it's a very personal song. I wrote it only to make myself get out what I was feeling at that time, which was I was really sad. And I felt like I was just like a strong wind would blow and I'd fall over, kind of vulnerable. Sheridan? Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. It was a tough time, but I'm glad, I guess, that people like it. I can't let myself wait any longer on a long lost lucky break. Keep telling myself over and over how it's better off this way. But I can't handle another lover up and walking away. There's only so much weight these Bambi legs can take. Please give me my lucky break. What happened to the way you looked at me? It was all roses and a tender bed of green. What happened to the garden that we made? Once the flowers bloomed, did they simply fade away? Now and again you'll see it happen, but it's never for long enough. I was shaking, driving to a station with a one-way ticket stub. I said, please don't leave me, you've just gotten here. You held me close and whispered in my ear, I've gone as far as I can go, the rest you'll figure out on your own. I promise I won't leave till you say you're okay. What happened to the way you looked at me? It was all roses in a tender bed of green. What happened to the garden that we made? Once the flowers bloom, do they simply fade away? once the flowers bloom, do they simply fade away? I feel like weirdly naked doing that song. Thank you guys. Silver, thank you. It is pretty crazy seeing how far I've come with like singing on here, because I used to refuse to sing, and I can hear in my voice that I've gotten a lot more comfortable. So thank you guys for helping and encouraging me, train, to explore that more. And I told you guys that I finished my next YouTube video, which is actually going to be coming out tomorrow. I was going to premiere it during my night stream, which is going to be at 6 Central Time, and which is an hour ahead of now for tomorrow evening. But with recording videos and recording my own vocals, I've been practicing my vocals a lot and listening back to the recordings and making sure that I find corrections and think about where I'm breathing and my vowel shapes and if I can push more. And I've learned a lot. And I feel really good about this video I'm going to show you guys tomorrow. I think you'll like it. At least I hope so, of course. I worked really hard on it, but I've already started the next one, and I'm really motivated to just keep trying new things and learning and growing. And thank you for giving me the encouragement to just take the jump and go for it. So thank you guys. My next song I'm going to do for, I think it's Jove, right? I feel like I think of you, Jove, when I do this one. My apologies for Bender. I know that, Jove, you like this one too. We're going to do Jesus Etc. by Wilco. I love this song. Thank you for A Fish in a Birdcage for the raid once again. I really appreciate you. And I hope you enjoy your time out on that old Dusty. It wasn't you this time, my bad. I really enjoy this loop. So I'm excited to share it with you guys. It's one that I feel good about. I might try and do the kick drum on this one again. I have an idea for it, but I feel like I get scared. Alrighty. Guitar first. Hi, Baloo. We might get a Baloo cry on my looper. We'll see if it happens. 1, 2, here we go. Let's go a little faster. Messed up. I gotta redo that. Hi, Baloo. Did Did you hear that? He's gonna go to his hiding spot behind the bed. There he goes. Okay, take two. Jesus. Da, 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 and 1, 2, 3.
Voices escape, singing sad, sad
cheek. Bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Don't cry. You can rely on me, honey. You can come by anytime you want. I'll be around. You were right about the stars. Each one is a setting sun. Tall building shade, voices escape, singing sad songs. Doomed to go, storm down your cheek. Bitter melody, turn your orbit around. Tall building shade, voices escape, singing sad songs. Doomed to go, storm down your cheek. Bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Don't cry. You can rely on me, honey. You can come by anytime you want. I'll be around. You were right about the stars. Each one is a setting sun. Tall building shade, voices escape, singing sad songs. Doomed to go, storm down your cheek. Bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Oh, Flappoo, I'm so relieved to see that. Thank you for the update. It was on my mind. Thank you. Also, welcome for Mr. Sam. Alu Sam, how are you doing? I feel like it has been a really long time since I've seen you. I hope everything's going well with you on, like, the opposite side of the world. Sam is a fellow music streamer, pianist extraordinaire, and also game streamer in Australia. I remembered. I got there. Yay, Flappoo! We're safe. That song is so deceivingly difficult to sing. The Jesus don't cry, boop 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 is not easy for me. I had to do that a whole bunch of times, and I'm still kind of off. Woo woo beep beep to you too, my friend Lost in Loops. How are you? Oh, Sam, come on now. Don't make me blush over here. Brazen Ox. You guys are so sweet. But I am getting a bit more confident with getting these vocals a bit more forward, if that makes sense. I have my notebook that I write down a bunch of tips for myself in. So for vocals and violin, I try to write down one thing every couple days for like tips to help my playing. So most of it's violin, I'll admit, because that's what I practice really the most. And it's really, really specific things. Keep first finger and back of hand knuckles lower to help third finger point of impact. Like, I know what it means, thank goodness, but when changing to up bow, put extra effort into finger flexibility to keep bow parallel. begin 3 rotations per finger. Like all these very specific things. And I had a funny one for my vocals that actually helped me a lot. I wrote down, pretend you're wearing a mouth guard. I don't know why. I think it made me try and point the sound forward instead of singing in the back of my mouth. People who are shy with their singing tend to sing more in the back of their mouth or in their throat because it's just more inside, you know what I mean? It's less out there. It's like a self-defense mechanism of, I'll let you hear me, but not too loud. But when I thought of wearing a mouth guard, it made me think of putting the voice forward, if that makes any sense. I promise I'm not, like, totally crazy. I think I'm a little bit, but not, like, totally. So, that's my teaching methods for you. I'm a teacher, and that's what I tell all my students, so. Sam, I'm honored to be your car ride ambiance. Shy singer here, that's a cool metaphor for practice. Thank you for, hey, Libuse? That might be right. I hope so. But that was one of the tips that really got me going. Honestly, one of the best pieces of advice I can give is playing along to things at first. That helped my confidence a lot because it made me feel like I wasn't playing by myself. So I would play my guitar and sing along with the recordings I loved. And if they're not in your key, you can easily download a program that can change the key without distorting the audio. And then you can, you know, sing in the key that's right for your voice, if that makes sense. Jove, that makes me happy because I love being a teacher, even though I don't have many students right now, but I love doing it. Lee Boucher. Thank you for making that clear. I get really bummed out when I learn I've been pronouncing people's names wrong for like a long time. Some of you guys, I pronounced your names wrong for like months. Lee Boucher. I will do my best to remember that. Or, no, Lee Boucher. You already messed it up, Joe. Lee Boucher. Internalize. Okay. So next up, we have all these things I've done. I tend to get a little silly with this one. It's just fun. Definitely gonna need coffee for this bad boy. Had a tape player that would let him speed up or slow down the tape to shift the pitch. Oh my gosh. Some of my teachers talk about that at Berkeley. But they would do it with their vinyl records. Coffee up this bad boy. I was saying I didn't sleep too much last night, so I've been needing the coffee for sure. Let's do All These Things I've Done by The Killers. Here we go. shine on in the hearts of men. I wanna meet it from the back of my broken hand. Another headache, another heartbreak. I'm so much older than I can take. My affection, where it comes and goes. I need direction for perfection. Na 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 na, help me out. Yeah, yeah. You gotta help me out. Yeah, yeah. So you put me on the back burner. You know you gotta help me out. Yeah, yeah. When there's nowhere else to run, is there room for one more sun? These changes ain't changing me, the cold-hearted boy I used to be. Yeah, yeah, you know you gotta help me out. Yeah, yeah, you put me on the back burner. You know you gotta help me out. Yeah, yeah, you're gonna bring yourself down. Yeah, yeah, you're gonna bring yourself down. Yeah, yeah, you're gonna bring yourself down. This is where I put a lot of violins. Shall we start? Yeah. Okay. I've got soul, but I'm not a soldier. 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 With one violin there, it's kind of fun, but it would clearly be better if there was some more. So I'm gonna put some more. Here we go. I've got soul, but I'm not a soldier. 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 It was better with two, but you know what's better than two? I've got soul, but I'm not a soldier. 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 This is probably where I should stop, but I have no one here to physically stop me. Therefore, more. Just one more, probably, but a little more. I've got soul, but I'm not a soldier. 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 That seems like an appropriate amount. But I still want to sing. Will Will you sing with me? This part's fun. It's easy. It goes like this. I got soul, but I'm not a soldier. 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 Time to depart. You know you gotta help me out. Yeah, yeah, you know you gotta help me out. Yeah, yeah, don't you put me on the back burner. You know you gotta help me out. Yeah, yeah, you're gonna bring yourself down. Yeah, yeah, you're gonna bring yourself down. Yeah, yeah, you're gonna bring yourself down. Yeah, yeah, you know you gotta help me out. Yeah, yeah, oh, don't you put me on the back burner. You know you gotta help me out. Yeah, yeah, you're gonna bring yourself down. Yeah, yeah, you're gonna bring yourself down. Yeah, yeah, you're gonna bring yourself down. Done. Did the coffee kick in? Not quite, but I'm still having fun. Ouija board! Thank you so much for the resub. 7 months. We're getting close to a big old baby bump. Well, I guess the baby bump exists. And then the baby happens in 9 months. Sometimes less than that, though. I don't know. We're gonna name it Laboo. Apothecary, thank you so much for 100 bits. For Final Rockstar, it's just a silly joke about how when you're subbed to someone for 9 months, that's how long it takes to have a baby. So that is the joke. I've killed it. I've ruined it. We're about to get into some high energy tunes here. You know what? Since I just did a loop, I kind of want to try and do a brand new song. I listened to this song right before stream, and I don't really know it that well, but I thought it was really interesting, and I really enjoyed it, so I wanted to try it. One of you guys suggested it to me, and I always listen to what you guys suggest. I hope no one takes it personally when I don't pick. When it comes to singing songs, I'll admit I'm extremely picky because I try to really put my personality and myself into when I sing. So I feel like I have to pick songs that I feel comfortable doing. And I listened to this and I immediately wanted to try it. So let's just try it and see what happens. The only hint I'll give you is that I do have a song by this artist on my list. Just one. But I have done a song by this person before. But that's all I'll give you for a hint. I'm trying to be a little braver with my experimenting. Let's try this. Empty loop. And turn that on. 2, here we go. unkillable thrills. One thing, and you know it's true. I don't ask much, I just want you. I just want you. A little quieter. Definitely don't add that one to the playlist yet, or song list. I just wanted to try it. Because I thought it was really interesting, the weaving thing. So I listened to that before stream and was like, I really like this. I want to do this. So I thought I'd try. I didn't realize how much I liked Ozzy Osbourne. You guys like opened my mind to it. I really like Ozzy Osbourne. I think he's brilliant, really. Irish harp layers. That would be gorgeous on that. Oh my god. Bender, thank you guys. I got a little nervous when I started. I was like, I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm just putting together a bunch of things and I'm hoping it sounds okay. But I'm glad you guys liked it. No, I sent an email this morning about the harp though. Again, like they did say it was going to take like 8 weeks or so. And I think that was before even shipping, but I'm not quite sure. Well, might as well toss in this other singing song here. And then we'll keep on rolling. Sam, thanks for dropping in. It was good to see you again. I'll make sure to drop in one of your streams real soon as well. Well, if I can with our time difference, but I'll make sure it happens. Excuse me. Let's see. I'm just gonna sing this one. I love this song. It's so simple and reminds me of why songs were written in the first place. And I think it's for sometimes silly reasons. Or like mushy reasons. Mushy gushy. But I think this song is just really sweet. I hope you guys like it too. It's a little quiet, ain't it? Boston Johnny! I saw that you came in chat the other day, and I felt so bad because I didn't say hi as I was mid-song, and then I forgot. So, hello for today and the last time you were here. It's good to see you, my fellow Bostonian. Let's do this, huh? Well, I know it's kind of late. I hope I didn't wake you, but what I have to say can't wait. I know you'd understand, 'cause every time I tried to tell you, the words just came out wrong. And so I have to say I love you in a song. Well, I know it's kind of strange, but every time I'm near you, I just run out of things to say. I know you'd understand, 'cause every time the time was right, all those words just came out wrong. And so I have to say I love you in a song. Well, I know it's kind of late. I hope I didn't wake you, but there's something that I just gotta say. I know you'd understand, 'cause every time I tried to tell you, the words just came out wrong. So I have to say I love you in a song. 'Cause every time I try to tell you, the words just came out wrong. So I have to say I love you in a song. Jim Croce is probably the reason I have this guitar. Me and my dad always listened to Jim Croce together growing up. And one day I found my dad's guitar under his bed. And I was like, what? And I pulled it out and I taught myself the beginning of Time in a Bottle. And when he heard me do that, we went to go get a Christmas tree, but he stopped in a parking lot of a store called Daddy's Junkie Music. And I was like, what are we doing? And he was like, we're buying you a guitar. And that guitar is this one. I've had it since 7th grade, I think. So it only seemed right for me to learn the rest of this song. It's a really lovely tune. If I could save time in a bottle, the first thing that I'd like to do is save every day till eternity passes away, just to spend them with you. If I could make days last forever, and words could make wishes come true, the box would be empty except for the memory of how they were answered by you. But there never seems to be enough time to do the things you want to do once you find them. I've been around enough to know you're the one I want to go through time with. If I had a box just for wishes and dreams that had never come true, the box would be empty except for the memory of how they were answered by you. There never seems to be enough time to do the things you want to do once you find them. I've been around enough to know you're the one I want to go through time with. Wow, I haven't sang and played that song for a long time. I made a loop rendition of it that you guys have heard me do before, but I don't think I've ever just sang it and played it on the guitar. That felt really nice. I feel like there's something really meditative about doing finger picking when you're just really locked in it. you just have to stay so on the beat to be able to make it work. So it's so important to be able to, I guess, stay in that tempo and really dedicate to it. May, wait, what day is it today? Oh no, today is your birthday for me, but yesterday was your birthday for you. Am I correct in that? Does that sound right? I thought that was what it was. But in any case, happy belated birthday for one of our favorite members of chat, the incredible May. I know, like, most of you guys know May because she's just lovely and so encouraging and important in our music community here on Twitch. So please, everyone, throw some hearts and some love in the chat just for May for her birthday. She's awesome. Oh, you know what this means? Let me grab my guitar. Especially for May. Let's do this. Happy birthday. Too much reverb, goodness. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear May. Happy birthday to you. Can't believe I almost put that guitar down before I could sing that. Let me know, May, if for your birthday, if there's anything I can play for you, like any particular song that you want to hear, just let me know. We did have some video game requests on the list here, so I'm gonna start with some relaxing music to get us back into the more exciting stuff. Also, for Judge Dreadful, thank you so much for the resub and Kit Loves Coffee. I'm so late on that. I hope you're still here. But thank you so much, Kit, for the continued support for 7 months. Thank you. And Apothecary for 100 bits. Low Claws, thank you for the follow. And Joe for 100 bits. Thank you guys so much. I think what I'd like to put in next is Rito's Village. I feel like it will be a good kind of like, you know, after dinner mint of getting back into playing with some tracks now that I've been singing and playing guitar for a few. Bye-bye, coffee. Okay, let's see here. So we're gonna do Rito's Village from Breath of the Wild. This song's really pretty. Thank you so much for the raid. You are spoiling me rotten with all these raids. Thank you so much. And for Snakeskin Ratfish, beautiful name. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I know people are gonna be like, no way, but I do need some rosin. My bow slid right off that string. There's nothing for it to grip onto. How are you doing today for Sylphie? And how was your stream as well? Please let me know if I could play something for you to thank you officially for the raid. There we go. Let's see. So I'm working my way back to Beneath the Mask. I kind of want to do one more chill one. So I'm going to throw in for a Joe's choice, Yuna's Decision. It's a really beautiful piece. I hope you like it. It's lovely. Le DeFoss, thank you so much for the follow. I hope I said that kind of close. I hope I do. Here we go. I hope you guys like this. I think it's so pretty. I have to make a note real quick on this one. Ta-da! I always feel like a fancy classical player when I bring out the pencil. Always have to have a pencil at your rehearsals. Repeat first. 2 lines. I thought that might be one that would be a May favorite. I feel like I know the types of sounds that you like to go for, so I wanted to do something nice for your birthday. Many a pencil have I lost to musicians. We gotta keep them. As the stage manager, much respect to you. I've done a lot of musicals, so I know what the job entails. Adagio by Albinoni. I feel like I might know that. Admittedly, I'm not much of a, like, classical isn't my training. I do like classical though. I know this is a famous piece. I'm just trying to see if I know it by ear at least. I know this piece. But the reason I do is I feel like very funny. That's why I wanted to listen to it. I was like, I know this. This song was actually used in an anime that I really loved, so I learned a particular version in that setup. It's used in Vampire Knight, and I put that in here. So I do know how to play that. So let's just do that one right now because it's beautiful. It is a gorgeous piece. So that was satisfying. It's nice that I can do that. Let's see. I think I put it after this. There it is. All right, let's go for it. Oh, the last time I tried that, those high notes were so bad. They weren't perfect today, but it's so pretty. Oh, I love it. Ah. What? But when I listened to it, it was the same melody. The dun ba da 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 dun dun dun. Maybe it's just like that one little line that they take from it. Well, I still had fun. I also saw that May, you asked for something for your birthday. Which one was it? Or did I just read that wrong? Let's see here. Oh, I guess I missed it. I must have just read it wrong. Couldn't decide. Okay, well. I saw at least the word like song next to May, so I was like, oh, I gotta make sure. My song list is pretty like random. It's all over the place. Like, how am I gonna transfer from that now to Beneath the Mask? I'm seeing we have Shifty Boo Mansion. Let's do that one. I feel like still different vibes, but I think that they'll be in the same, like, they're like second cousins, we'll say. Shifty Boo. Cool. There we go. Such a funny little melody. TMG, what's up? It's good to see you. And I do see that we have a song for May, so that's perfect. We are going to do, especially for May, Somewhere Over the Rainbow, which is in this binder. This was actually the very, very first loop that I had made as a quartet specifically, where I sat down and I wrote out all of my sheet music prior, like with the intent of it being only a quartet, and then I'd sing on top of it. I missed that rest while whistling along too. You mean in the Shifty Boo Mansion? In the Shifty Boo Mansion? So, let's do this. I'm going to make a string quartet loop of this song, and then I'm going to sing on top of it. But there's one little preset I need to do on my looper, and then we're going to go for it. So this will just take me a second. We're going to go single track on. Oh, and then free my measures. And then this also goes off, and I think we're good to go now. Oh, Jubish Iska? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. I was just about to do a loop. I hope you enjoy it, but in the meanwhile, if you see something on my list I could play for you after this, please let me know. I'd love to play you something. Thank you. You come from Hungary. Hello to Hungary. Thank you, guys. that you dare to dream really do come true. Someday I'll wish upon a star and wake up where the clouds are far behind me, where troubles melt like lemon drops away above the chimney tops. That's where you'll find me. Somewhere over the rainbow, skies are blue, and the dreams that you dare to dream really do come true. If happy little bluebirds fly beyond the rainbow, wide, oh, why can't I? Ooh, I haven't done that one in a long time. That made me kind of nervous. Jinky Jockey! Thank you so much for the resub for a full 12 months. Of course, I know you're continuing the subs that were gifted from Pencils. And I'm glad to see that you thanked him. You guessed, but still a thank nonetheless. Anonymous! Oh my god, Anonymous, thank you for all... You're making it rain! Goodness, oh my gosh, thank you so much. These are so many bits. Thank you so much. Thank you for gifting like, I don't know, like 1,000 bits, maybe? But thank you so much. Thank you. And thank you again, once again, for the raid and for everyone that came to hang out from Hungary, from Jubiska. Did I get that fly? There's this little fly buzzing around and it's driving me bonkers. JFTP, yeah, we have a hype train! Dude, thank you so much. I saw that we had for, I want to say the name correctly, Jubiska? Nope, no H, Jubiska. You asked for Wake Me Up When September Ends. Did I read that right? Yes. Let's do Wake Me Up When September Ends by Green Day for Jubiska and our new friends from Hungary. Thank you so much for JFTP for the 1,000 bits and for Pencils as well. Thank you guys. Oh, May. I'm going to make sure I get that one more regularly rehearsed then. I'm going to try and probably do it tomorrow. TMG. Thank you. Crazy Eddie, oh my god. Y'all, thank you so much. You're being so nice. Thank you. Let's do Wake Me Up When September Ends here. This is another one that I haven't been asked to do for quite a long time. So I'm excited. I'll admit I tend to be really simple with my strings on this song. Yes, I don't think it needs too much. I hope you guys like it still. Hugs for May! my fathers come to pass. The innocent can never last. Wake me up when September ends. Here comes the rain again, falling from the stars, drenched in my pain again, becoming who we are. As my memory rests, but never forgets what I have lost. Wake me up when September ends. Summer has come and passed. The innocent can never last. Wake me up when September ends. Ring out bells again, like they did when spring began. Wake me up when September ends. Here comes the rain again, falling from the stars, drenched in my pain again, becoming who we are. As my memory rests, but never forgets what I have lost. Wake me up when September ends. There's this little flag driving me bonkers. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. Guitar Semi, welcome. It's good to see you. Shreddy Krueger, you came back. I'm so happy to see you came back. How are you doing today? Also, thank you for Cathedora for the bits. Thank you. And Anonymous Cheer, once again, thank you. And for Levente, thank you for the follow. And of course, who that song was for, Jubiska, thank you so much again for your raid. I really appreciate it. Oh, and you're still here, yay! Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. And what you said was so sweet about having a kind soul. It made me very happy. Thank you. Let's see here. We got some fun songs coming up here next. I do have to say, I have to take a really quick break to just use the ladies' room real fast. But then when I come back, I'll do the rest of these songs for you. We'll probably end at around 7:30. I'm also going to be streaming again tomorrow at 6 Central Time, which is like 45 minutes earlier than now, tomorrow. But real quick, I just need to take a break. But when I come back, I'd love to play you some more songs for anyone who wants to hang out a bit longer. I'll be right back. Here's one of my YouTube videos that I made. I'm slowly making YouTube videos of all the loops that I've made arrangements of. And I'm going to be revealing my next YouTube video tomorrow. But this was the first one that I made of all of the loop rendition videos I've been working on. Lacko, thank you for the bits, by the way. Oh, trust me, I know about the eye thing. I can stare into souls and twist and morph them around. It's crazy. Okay, I'll be right back. your love's like the warmth of the sun, and this will be our year. Took a long time to come. Don't let go of my hand, now that darkness has gone, and this will be our year. Took a long time to come, and I won't forget the way you helped me up when I was down, and I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun, and this will be our year. Took a long time to come. The warmth of your smile, smile for me, little one, and this will be our year. Took a long time to come. You don't have to worry, all your worried days are gone, and this will be our year. Took a long time to come, and I won't forget the way you helped me up when I was down, and I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun, and this will be our year. Took a long time to come. The warmth of your love's like the warmth of the sun, and this will be our year. Took a long time to come. Don't let go of my hand, now that darkness has gone, and this will be our year. Took a long time to come. Now won't forget the way you helped me up when I was down, and I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun. This will be our year. Took a long time to come.
Then check this out.
Hello there. Thank you for letting me have a lovely break. I feel much better and ready to play some more music. I also got myself a glass of wine. Oh my gosh, Pencils, you're evil! You added a little fly? Oh, that's so annoying. One of my mods has complete control over the overlay, so sometimes things happen and I don't control them anyway. Well, cheers, everybody. Wait, you're only just real? Oh, I thought you meant the fly, and I was like, how long has that been here? Whatever, it's fine. Hush, crows. I have to play songs. I think what I'd like to do to get us back into things, we got some kind of bumpin' songs in here and some chill songs. So I'm going to start with the chill and do Tressa the Merchant first for TMG Music. Thank you for asking for that one. I love that song. Then we're going to do Beneath the Mask for Cans in a Can. Oh, Cans in a Can. It just clicked. I get it. Oh, man, that was satisfying. That felt great. Then we're going to do Route 111 for Blake and Psycho Killer for Core City. And then First Day of My Life, of course, for Cathador. to the moon. Da, 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. I'll learn that one eventually too. I like singing jazz stuff. It's fun. Oh, this one's so cute. I'm very excited. Hello for Melano Core. How are you doing today? They're watching us? Do you mean the llamas? They're always watching. Always. Always. Tressa the Merchant. I love this. This might be my favorite song from Octopath Traveler. Ooh, that's tough though. This and Flames Grace are probably my favorite. Oh, I shouldn't press play until I'm ready, because it starts pretty quick. Okay. That should be the next thing I get. I gotta get castanets. That's gotta happen. Let's see. On that note, you have to go. Well, the timing worked out quite well for us, so that's good. Oh my god, I just got a really nice message from my mom. Oh, and with this song in the background, it's giving me feelings. That's so nice. I sent my parents the new video I'm releasing tomorrow, and I was like, I want to know your opinion. And she really likes it. That makes me so happy. If my mom likes it, then I've already, you know, won. Next up is Beneath the Mask for Cans in a Can. I get it now. I understand. I'm excited to record this one for YouTube. It's gonna be really pretty. I wrote out a whole arrangement for it. It's still not quite where I want it to be. I'm tweaking with it a bit to find the right balance of how I want it to sound. But I'm excited with where it's going. I don't know about you guys, but for myself sometimes, the more I care about something, the harder it is to get it done. Especially anything creative, because I just want to do it just right because I care about it so much, you know? I feel like this song kind of puts me in that position where I'm like, oh, I just want to do this exactly right. Aaron Roger, you got 2 accounts, eh? One day I'll make my other account. Joe doesn't play violin. And on that channel, I don't play violin. Go away, fly. Next up is Beneath the Mask. Morgan! Thank you for 200 bits. Thank you. Thank you so much. You've been so generous today. Thank you. Oh, I'm so excited my mom messaged me that. It makes me have feelings. From the top. Oh, that song is like the ultimate vibe chill song. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I am admitting it. I'm at the final boss in Persona 5, and I've been at the final boss for Persona 5 for probably like 8 months. Yes. The last boss was really hard, and I got frustrated, and I was like, whatever. But now I gotta finish it. I really have to. It's a great game. I love Persona 5. And, kind of a funny way, I actually was given that game. I played a gig where I got asked to play strings for a disco show. And the guy putting together the event told me straight up, like, hey, I'm not gonna be able to pay you for this, but we'd love to have you if you want to do it. And I was like, yeah, like, why not? Let's do it. And it was so much fun. And at the last rehearsal, he came up to me and was like, I know you really like video games, so I got you this. And he gave me Persona 5. So that was the best payment for a gig I've ever had, probably, was I got gifted Persona 5. Michael Lanza, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Thank you. Let's see. Little Star, do you mean heart? Boop boop. But yeah, I thought that was really funny. Next up, we have a more energetic song. This one kind of makes me sad because I feel like it's too short. I wish it was longer. It's from Pokemon Sapphire, but it is such a banger. It's so cool. I hope you guys like it as much as I did, because I sat down and listened through the whole soundtrack to pick out songs that I'd want to learn for stream. And like the big ones stuck out to me, like Little Root Town and the surf theme. I was like, these are awesome. But this one is a vibe. I feel like this is a good song to have a sip of wine to. Excellent. Pokemon. We'll fade that bad boy out. Hard to turn that one off, I'll admit. Okay. We're gonna rewind our friend back to the beginning, turn this up, and then this. I'm gonna start it quiet in case it's loud. Is that not super freaking cool? I love it. I feel like since it's so short, pew, 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 I could probably make it into a loop. Yes, you can hear in the background the strings doing that pulsing, the dun, 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 dun. I could totally make that one. I did finally start a TikTok account because with the YouTube channel, I feel like it makes more sense for me to do the singing songs because they're longer. But my video game song loops I really love so much. They're just so short that I didn't know if it would like translate as well on YouTube. So my goal is to put all of my video game loops on TikTok. Maybe both. I don't know. I don't know yet. I just started, so I'm still getting used to the whole app and like the pros and the cons of it whatsoever. But I do love the idea of that one in particular being a loop. I think it will be really cool. All right, y'all. We ready to get the party vibes going? Because next up is Psycho Killer. Boom, 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 boom. Just got to do 10-hour loops. Well, I feel like most people just do like the same thing for like 2 minutes and then put that on a loop for 2 hours. Like, isn't that the format? I wouldn't do that with mine. I feel like when I did my Breezy cover from, sorry, I keep itching my nose. My allergies are really bad. I'm really allergic to the state of Tennessee when springtime comes around. It's just itchy. But even with my Breezy cover from Final Fantasy VIII, I did get a few comments that were like, this is so short. Like, why didn't you just double it? But I felt like the piece needed to be that way. It just needed to be like a little piece. But I know that it wasn't long enough to some people. Ooh, how am I going to do this? I made a mistake last time. Okay, one sec. I think I need to not make them individual tracks. Was the mistake I made. Okay, that should be good. For Nick, I am intending on doing that. It's actually funny you ask because I can show you guys. I just bought a new thing recently for my musical family of instruments here. It's kind of hard to see. My wire's a bit tangled. But if you look down there at that amp, that is a Blues Junior Fender amp. And I bought that bad boy so I can practice the electric guitar and get a tone that I really like. And eventually use it on our loops and our streams and stuff. I just wanted to make sure with my instruments that I was really careful with not adding everything at the same time, because then I wouldn't be good at anything, I guess. I wanted to make sure that I did one instrument at a time so I wouldn't get overwhelmed. Okay, let's do this. May. I tried to step on the pedal and I missed it. Ah! gotta do it again. Oh, okay, I can do this. 2, 3, and. Frustrated noise, frustrated noise. Exactly secret sauce, I know. 3. face up to the flags. I'm tense and nervous, I can't relax. I can't sleep cause my bed's on fire. Don't touch me, I'm a real live wire. Psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Ba 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 ba. Better run, 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 run away. Oh, oh, oh. Psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Ba 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 ba. Better run, 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 run away. You start a conversation, ha! You can't even finish it. You're talking a lot, but you're not saying anything. When I have nothing to say, my lips are sealed. Say something once, why say it again? Psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Ba 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 ba. Better run, 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 run away. Oh, oh, oh. Psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Ba 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 ba. Better run, 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 run away. Seem to face up to the facts. I'm tense and nervous, I can't relax. I can't sleep cause my bed's on fire. Don't touch me, I'm a real live wire. Psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Ba 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 ba. Better run, 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 run away. Oh, oh, oh. Psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Ba 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 ba. Better run, 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 run away. You start a conversation, you can't even finish it. You're talking a lot, but you're not saying anything. When I have nothing to say, my lips are sealed. Say something once, why say it again? Psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Ba 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 ba. Better run, 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 run away. Oh, oh, oh. Psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Ba 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 ba. Better run, 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 run away. Ah, ah, ah. Ooh, man, that kick drum made it so much more cool. That was fun. I'm getting slowly but surely more gutsier with playing this bad boy. The hidden but unsung hero for the newest instrument that's been purchased for the stream. Pierre, thank you. Yeah, like I feel like honestly a lot of it was just figuring out what sensitivity to put my gain for the inputs. Core City, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. And for all those gift subs earlier. Thank you so much. For Nick, no, I actually grew up right outside of Boston, Massachusetts. And now I live in Nashville, Tennessee. But I've lived in Nashville now for like 8 years, I think. I kind of lost track. I don't know anymore. I've been here a very long time. Very long. Well, I feel like I should probably stick to the queue and make this my last song for the evening because I am also going to be streaming tomorrow night. Once a week I do a night stream on Friday, and it's Joe Picks. Priority requests are still on, so if you really want to hear something, you can give bits and I'll play whatever you want from the list. But otherwise, I try my best to go through all the material and pick songs that I think you guys might like that haven't been played for a while, and just kind of see what happens. And it's really fun. I have a good time, at least. But we are going to finish up the evening by doing First Day of My Life, Boston. Yeah, you got to get that nice AH in there. Got the door, it's time for our song. And then what we're going to do is do a raid. So let me take a little gander over here to the side and see who is on. Oh, I want to hug you too, May. Let's see. I see that Calvin's on, and I haven't rated Calvin for a while, and he's super, super, super nice. You guys have also told me about echolocation. Oh no, I rated echolocations, right? Or am I mixing them up with someone else? Yes, echolocations was amazing. That was an amazing one. Guitar Shredder. I would say Guitar Shredder or Calvin, I think would be who I'd like to raid, depending on how far they are in their streams. KevTech, how are you? I saw you say hi earlier. I'm sorry I didn't get to you sooner. Get to you. But again, thank you guys so much for today. I'm gonna build up my string section loop for this last one, and then let's raid Guitar Shredder. He's so wonderful. He's really sweet. And then I'm gonna be live again tomorrow at 6 Central Time, which is an hour and a half earlier than right now. And I'm going to be premiering my brand new YouTube video. I worked really hard on this one, and I'm excited to say that I learned a lot from doing this, and I feel like I've grown since the last one, and I'm already excited to do my next one. So I'm hoping that this will just keep a trajectory going. This will be my 3rd one of the year, so I'm going to try and crank up the production rate a bit sooner. But thank you guys so much. I feel so self-conscious scratching my little nosy nose. I'm just so allergy-ridden. Dinah! Yeah, I've been practicing a lot with the camera and lighting, and I've gotten a lot better at recording myself. So I'm, again, just like ready to keep a bunch of material cracking. I made a little calendar for myself, too. So there's gonna be some new things. Did that fly go in here? No, it didn't. We're safe. Yeah, cheers, everybody. I didn't get an official one, but this will be the last song of the evening. You are all absolutely wonderful and seen and heard and valid and important. And make sure you say something nice to yourself before you go to bed. It's silly, but I do it, and I like it. And I say something nice to Blue, of course. Oh my gosh, the best user, you're still here. I'm so honored that we met today and that you spent so much time today. You truly are the best user. Oh wait, you truly are the best user. May. Of course. Thank you, the best user. Let's do our last song here. I hope you like it. Okay. Oh, I gotta turn this off. There's one mistake I've been making. I gotta fix the knobs. I think that will fix it. We'll see. This is the first day of my life. It's where I was born, right in the doorway. I went out in the rain and everything changed. They're spreading blankets on the beach. This is the first face that I saw. Think I was blind before I met you. Now I don't know where I am, I don't know where I've been, but I know where I want to go. So I thought I'd let you know that these things take forever. I especially am slow. but I realized that I need you, and I was wondering if I could come home. I remember the time you drove all night just to meet me in the morning. And I thought it was strange, you said everything changed. You felt as if you just woke up. And you said, this is the first day of my life. I'm glad I didn't die before I met you. But now I don't care, I could go anywhere with you, and I'd probably be happy. So if you wanna be with me, with these things there's no telling, we'll just have to wait and see. But I'd rather be working for the paycheck than waiting to win the lottery. Besides, maybe this time it's different. I mean, I really think you like me. Remember the time you drove all night just to meet me in the morning? And I thought it was strange, you said everything changed. You felt as if you just woke up. And you said, this is the first day of my life. I'm glad I didn't die before I met you. But now I don't care, I could go anywhere with you, and I'd probably be happy. So if you wanna be with me, with these things there's no telling, we'll just have to wait and see. But I'd rather be working I'm doing my own emote. Wow. That felt really good today. I did the string arrangement, I think, a little more like classical than folk, which is what I usually do. But I felt really good about that. You guys are so sweet. Thank you so much for spending today with me, or any time that you come in here, even if it's just for like one verse. It truly means so much to me. It's such a dream come true to do this. I know I say that a lot, but I mean it. I love doing this so much. And I can tell with your guys' support and with the safety that you guys give me on this beautiful platform, I've been really getting a lot better, and I'm excited to keep trying to get better. So I'm going to start that journey tomorrow and try to make sure I just come here with something new. Thank you guys. You're going to love Calvin. He's amazing.